Welcome back, lads. Mr. Anderson, hey! Jemai, hello! Brian Y, hello! Fucking Crimson, hey! Oh, we're back! Ah, what a crazy adventure in Skyrim space we had last night. Whoa! Where am I? Ah, yes. Oh, and my mouse. Come on. I am circling my mouse. There we go. Oh, man. I had fun last night, but it's good to be back in Skyrim. There we go. Thank you. Oh. I was like, what is that? Oh, my mouse is dead again. Oh my god, we're back though. I'm so happy. Come on, mouse. Okay, let's get to it. Alright, let's actually remember to take off our, hood. Our cowl, and put on our hood. There we go. Now we shouldn't be hated by everybody in the world. Oh man, that's weird, Brian. Again, though, that's why I always say don't rely on YouTube's notifications, because they're a bunch of shit. Always trust the Discord, though. My Discord tells you everything of when I'm streaming. Always. Okay, I'm here. Now, what were we doing? Was I going back to the museum? I honestly can't remember. Oh yeah, we were going here. Right. Right, we were gonna... Right, yes. We parked the Evza. And we ran here. So it makes sense that we go back to Solitude to pick up the ship, and then we can go to Rorikstead, and we can pick up Bloodfang, which I don't think is actually an artifact for the museum. I'm fairly sure it doesn't go there. I haven't seen a spot for it. Like, there's a spot for Dawnfang, Duskfang, which I'm happy about that it works now, because on my test character it did not work. But I haven't seen a place for Bloodfang, so who knows? I've been displaced and distracted. I had to evacuate, which, by the way, because I already read. At first, I thought that said I had to ejaculate. I had to ejaculate my home. I was like, whoa. You do you, bro. I don't need to know that. But no, I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. It was a really close call for my girlfriend as well with the fires. But luckily it didn't cross the freeway. get to her, so that's lucky. Oh, hey! Whoa! Oh my god, seriously. Mud crab. Is the bow still broken? Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. Kinda. Yeah. Am I going the right way? I am. Okay. This water should be fine? Yep. You gonna sneak and steal Special Legion armor from Dragon Bridge, or is that only during Brotherhood quest? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, the Oculus Pentilatus, or whatever stuff. There is a display for that. Maybe. Maybe. Love it. I forgot I had that. Pentius Oculatus, you plebeian. Yeah, okay, Jimmy. Man, I do like this bow though. Usually I don't use this bow, but it's actually pretty good. Even though I missed there. I seem to have trouble aiming when you're moving. And I don't know if that's part of the Wildcat, because I notice sometimes, like if I'm doing this, see, it just kind of... It's kind of weird. The aim seems a bit off at times. Random chest by stump. Ooh, I missed a chest. Oh well.
Citizen.
Agent. Yeah, that armor's cool. You're an agent. If I just killed you now. Prefect Torbil is wanted for desertion, theft, and 2 counts of murder. Torbil killed 2 legionnaires, but not before making off with the piece of General Tullius's personal collection, the Lord's Mail. His escape was under our watch, and reflects poorly on all of us. Flush him out, but keep this quiet. If you find the stolen armor, bring it to me, and I will personally return it to the General. Last reports indicates he was heading towards Steep Fall Barrow. Well, that's certainly more interesting than, oh, we had the Lord's Mail all along. It got stolen by Redguard.
The tavern is down the road a piece.
Now, if I... No. Yeah, that works. I like to think that we didn't just do that. Hell, even doing the Dark Brotherhood stuff, I don't like doing that as part of Wayrest's, character. But it's stuff for the museum that I want. I just want to experience everything and get everything for the museum. So I like to think that he's not a murdering piece of shit. Moth. Come here, Moth. Come here. Come here. So maybe when we do anything for the Dark Brotherhood, it's an alternate. We're taking a peek into an alternate universe where Wayrest Bradley never actually went clean. He's still a member of the Thieves Guild, though. He has a split personality to protect his innocent mind from his true crime. Nope. Alternate universe. Like, his whole never fear the divine, never fear. Fear the divines, celestial beings. Good celestial fear in man that he is. That just stems from the fact of, needing those Daedric artifacts. You don't cross them. That was also kind of my reason for, Sithis. following Sithis. Like, oh fuck it, Celestial has his eye on me. Just like, it's fine. It's fine. I don't fuck with Celestials. But I don't know. I'm not feeling the whole Dark Brotherhood aspect for Wayrest Bradley here. So I think anything Dark Brotherhood is just gonna be non-canon. And then that person makes donations. That assassin makes donations to the museum, and he comes and visits his death collection every now and then. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, yeah, it's up there. Zephyr, so cool. So yeah, we got another lead. We found a lead on. We found a lead on the Lord's Mail. For those of you that remember way back when I was doing reviews of all the Creation Club stuff, and I got the Lord's Mail, and I fucking buried how the Lord's Mail was obtained, and even worse, how it looked, because it was just so badly colored. Like, it was horrific. They fixed it. They put out a patch, and all the textures are fixed now. It actually looks good.
With so many books you gave her, Latoria was able to discover a few things. Here, take a look.
Treasure map 11, so that's a new map. What? It's not really a map, but okay. And I've read all of those. Wow, so useless. Absolutely useless. Autumn Shade Clearing, I think it said. Maybe. I can't tell. Don't know where Stormfang is gonna go. Stormbrand.
Wow, it couldn't possibly be that old, could it?
It could. Oh. Sorry. this is still set up to play Elite Dangerous. Standard. There we go. Okay. Lord's Mail. Diplomatic immunity. I should really do that at some point. But at the same time, I don't know. I mean, I'm here at the moment. Ten new displays. So did it take Stormfang from me? It certainly did. Where did it put it? It's supposed to go there, but it ain't. Weird. It wasn't Stormfang. Oh, right, it was Stormblade. Right, yeah.
Huh. Always thought it would be...
531 displays. Oh, there it is. Still don't know what's going to be here. I know there's something called the Sword of Ancient Tongues is going to go here, but... yeah, okay. We are actually going to progress the main quest because we're currently in Solitude. We're currently in... fuck, that scared me. Right, also wrong way? Yes. We're currently in Solitude. We can talk to Melbourne. We can do the whole Thalmor embassy thing. Check the study book relic. Study book relic. I don't know what that is. Do I have something for studying books? Hola. How are... You're the drunk Nord. You're supposed to head on. Come on, be in character. Just kidding. Welcome. Used to be Arsonance. I remember you. I remember that name. Don't need the forge going all the time. Work in D&D says no streams. Oh, streams over work in D&D? Absolutely, that should be the way. Come on now, priorities. Oh no, the sort chest. Sorry. Sort chest. Sort chest. There we go. Oh god, what I've just put away. Boom, take that back. I got so many cards. Oh, I forgot to pick up those cards as well. Back where I got the damn thing. Alright. Well, not clutter chest. Wait. If I got paid to watch them, I would. We'll just do it anyways. Okay. Store supplies. All that gets put away. Bam, done. Okay. 245 pounds. Fort flesh. Forgot about that. Did I have Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Didn't I have Daedric Light, like the Daedric scale? Light armor. Yes. Gotta love Bethesda's mannequins. Well, the worst part is, like, there's a way to reset them. One, I don't know why they put them on such a tall-ass pedestal, because I'm fairly sure that that really is a bad thing. Because they're supposed to, like, walk back. Like, they can totally do that. Because they are technically people that just never move. That's why a lot of horror mods have them walking around as NPCs, because you can do that. They are NPCs. So they walk around and all this other stuff, but if they're like, if the pedestal's up like this, you can't walk back onto it. So they just get stuck. Like, I've had them over there. I've had one frozen using this fucking thing. Just leaned over it, like, yep, this is what I do. I'm working. Didn't the Oblivion ones do the same? Yeah. Well, the modded ones. But yeah. Same thing with the mannequins in Fallout 3 and New Vegas mods. They're just people. But yeah, there's a way to fix it, but I think it will break my... I might lose everything. Hold on. I just made a save. General mixed mannequins. Go back to not mixed. And yep, I have lost everything. Yeah. So leaving the cell usually does it, doesn't it? Not in this, unfortunately. Okay, so how to actually do this, because this automatically defaults to a female, as does this one, and this one technically, and this one. So therefore, it stands to reason that I can safely put on that there, and you know, I might just make them mixed, because during testing I never really had that problem with the female mannequins moving around. Yeah, that yeah. Well, now I'm missing one. There. And now it's gone again. Okay, I guess, okay, I guess I won't have mixed. Turn the Christmas decorations on. Whee! Okay, let's go check in with Melbourne. Ridiculous.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
My outfit is just fine. It is the outfit of an adventurer and explorer and gentleman because I wear pants.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Do you have lights in this place? Cause holy shit.
Need something?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Roger that. I'm ready. Here's what I need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Okay. I want you to take literally every fucking thing I have. I never know what I'll need. Take that, 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 take that. Take these. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take. Oh, can't be removed from my inventory. Okay. Take that, take that. Shit. I'll take those. Take the food. Believe, believe the Dragonborns come. With a voice wielding power of the ancient Nordart. Bereave, bereave the Dragonborn come. Take those. Take. Wow, I have a lot of torches. I don't remember having that many torches. Holy shit. Here, take like half the torches. I'll lose the rest. I don't care. That's fine. And I definitely need at least like half of these thousands of lockpicks that I have. And my gold? Will they take my gold? I don't think they'll take my gold, right? Yeah, they don't take my gold. Okay. Everything else. Well, the cards. They're gonna take my cards. They'll take the cards. I'm giving him as much as possible because Delphine's gonna take the rest and store it in Riverwood. And I don't know when I'll be back. So, no, I can't give him those. They won't take it away. Okay. Here, take those. Take that. Okay. Oh man, I can only carry. My carry weight's all the way down to 248. Man, I didn't realize just how much my pockets and bandoliers and backpack gave me.
Your job is to get into the party.
Without being fingered.
Your
Oh
job
man.
is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be in Delphine's chest in Riverwood. I know, but I don't know when the next time I'll be in the vicinity of Riverwood because no fast travel. Except for this thing, which doesn't go directly to Riverwood.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy.
I know!
I'll take care of the rest.
I'm stuck walking. There we go. Thank you. Stop it. I'm trying to get off the horse, like in Kingdom Come. I keep pressing the dismount button for Kingdom Come.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yep.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
I probably shouldn't wear the Amulet of Talos, but technically this is it's a quest item, so technically we don't have it. But I probably shouldn't wear the Amulet of Talos there. Man, I am dapper as fuck.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Yeah.
I guess that will have to do. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Yeah.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information you need. Good luck.
I'm gonna sit on this cold, hard wooden bench for a few hours. It's gonna get me piles.
Fellow latecomer to Ellenman's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir.
Oh, like I'm gonna walk here?
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
That's nice.
Please, you first.
There's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
No.
Welcome to the Tholmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Yes, of course. Here you go.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Oh, yes.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poisoned dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I think he does now.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
Please proceed into the embassy.
That's a huge bitch.
Guest
By the way, I can't recommend this mod enough. Player size adjuster, get it. Because, man, it's actually really nice playing a high elf and being like, whoa, I'm so tall. It's also pretty cool playing a wood elf and being, oh my god, I'm so fucking tiny. Because I don't know why every race in the game in first person is the same fucking height.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
I am, Wayrest Bradley, doctor, archaeologist, explorer.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. The blessings Do I have your permission to uncork the Arenthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
I've spent many hours
My
in council
apologies.
meetings lately.
We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Indeed. Your power key is locked. Well, look at that. Ah.
What can I get for you?
With the soldiers
You made it
all
in.
fighting
Good.
the war,
As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way.
Hey, Chrissy B.
Both live through this day.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm ready.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of
I
that.
heard those mages
I'll
up
be
in
waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
dragons there are in Skyrim. They seem to think it's at least a dozen, but I'm sure they're exaggerating. They're probably trying to scare us into giving them more money and influence, so they can save us from the dragon's threat. Have you found it difficult to get provisions lately? I can
Trust me,
scarcely feed the
there's no
staff
place
in my
better to
palace.
forge relationships with the moon.
We've had the same troubles.
These are
Please,
troubling times.
help yourself to more
indeed.
wine.
What can I get for you?
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
And we once again have
Remember, you here on guild business.
Don't mention the guild. In fact, it's better if you don't speak to me at all. This is not the place.
interesting the other day. Apparently the red wave.
You know, you had dealings with the Thalamor.
Have you learned nothing about me? I have dealings with everyone. Now leave me. I don't want to arouse suspicion by talking to someone that clearly doesn't belong here.
Of course.
Until next time.
Captain Safia is far too proud a woman for that.
Take advantage of the fine food and drink. Such things have been scarce since the war began.
You enjoying the party?
Well enough, I suppose. Elenwen puts a great deal of effort into these parties, and it shows. I just wonder what her real motivations are. That woman is inscrutable.
Just what you mean.
It's a big word for someone like you.
Good speaking with you.
Any news or gossip?
Hey!
I find these parties such a dreadful bore.
I did hear something rather interesting the other day. Apparently, the red wave.
She's alive. If the parties bore you, why attend them?
The East Empire Company has interests all across Tamriel, inside and outside the Empire's borders. We try not to get involved in politics. However, as the head of the company, it's my job to make sure we maintain good relationships with prospective partners and investors.
I see. You want to help me with something?
Oh? Something interesting, I hope.
I need you to cause a scene, get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
I don't know. I don't want to do anything that might offend Elenwen. There is a lot of money at stake, after all.
I just want to play a joke on someone.
I don't think so. Sorry. I would love to help you, but Elenwen can be very vindictive. I wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
She's gonna die in an alternate reality. It's true.
I hope you're enjoying yourself, sir.
I'd like a drink.
Here you go, sir. Colovian brandy.
The Grey Quarter
I find
is
these
a
parties
little
such a
better.
dreadful bore.
If your eyes and your ears are open, and your mind is free of judgment and expectation, you might learn much in this chamber.
You having a good time?
Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing.
You come here often?
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. For
Clearly.
this reason, I avoid them when I can. I
Take
heard those
advantage of the
mages up
fine
in
food
Winterhold
and drink.
have been trying to
Such
figure out
things
how
have been
many
scarce.
dragons there are in
Paventus!
Skyrim.
Look at you!
They seem to
The
think
Empire is
at least
fortunate
a
to
dozen.
have the support of the Thalmor during this difficult time, don't you think?
Probably trying to
Oh, yes, absolutely. So, what do you do?
I am the steward of Whiterun. I serve Jarl Balgruuf in Dragon's Reach. Truth be told, I'd be more comfortable if I were back there. I get nervous in the company of so many worthies.
It's quite a gathering, eh?
Oh yes, quite. So many important people from all across Skyrim.
Don't let me keep you.
I think it's at least a dozen, but I'm sure they're
The
exaggerating.
Great War is long past. It's time the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion put aside their differences. Prosperity is good for everyone.
Yeah, so what brings you?
You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money.
Sound like quite the businessman.
Not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. Very well, then. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, serving girl. What's your name, dear?
Ah, Freda, sir. Do you need
It's only a matter of time before your whole rotten empire collapses of its own decay. No offense.
I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see, my dear.
Oh,
And believe me, I don't say
that fucking shook me so much it hurt my fucking neck. Which is my own fault because, my god, I fucking played guitar for like 3 hours straight yesterday and I cannot not headbang. I'm not used to it now. Can there truly be no peace between the Thalmor and the Empire?
There is peace now, and that peace will continue for as long as it suits our needs. But make no mistake, this is not a peace forged out of necessity between rival nations of equal strength. It is more like the calm between storms, and the next storm, I think, will be far deadlier than the last.
You mean in Hammerfell? Elder Scrolls 6, 5 years from now. Possibly. So what's your duties here?
I lead the Justiciars. We are charged with enforcing the ban on Talos worship. Nords can be quite stubborn. They're slow to change their ways, and we find more heretics every day. But mark me well. I will purge the heresy from this land as surely as the flame burns the flesh from the bone.
Yes, I remember.
All right, then.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Here you go. I brought you one.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Well, now that you mention it.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
Are the dragons frightening your people as much as they're frightening mine?
I've spent many hours in council meetings lately grappling with that problem.
These are troubling times.
Skyrim is one great big dragon break. Well, all the games are one big dragon break. I need you to cause a scene, get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention?
Yes, what do you need? Of course. I'll be waiting by the door. Let's go, before anyone notices us.
And when?
Let me do the talking.
I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although...
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would we?
Who comes,
Someone
Malcolm?
bring me a drink.
You know I don't like
The
strange
Civil War.
nonsense.
I think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to handle the Civil War by saying that there was a Civil War and that basically they're just not going to talk about who won the Civil War. That there was a supposed victor, but ultimately nothing really mattered because immediately after the events of Elder Scrolls V, something else happened that solidified it. But moving forward, basically, everything that can be done was done.
A guest in the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Huh? Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't read eating.
If I wear that, am I gonna get in trouble with, like, my friends here? I probably shouldn't wear the museum armor that identifies me, especially so close to Solitude, but, I mean, you know, for the sake of, you know.
Sugar was permitted.
Okay, I'm gonna quick save real quick. Do you get angry at me for wearing this?
I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here.
I heard
No. No, they're fine.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up.
Okay. Shh.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both...
They're probably trying to scare us into giving them more money.
Did you see those robes
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is fine.
I'll miss you, Ebony Dark Dagger. That's better.
Out all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
They might ask what your choice was. They might have. They might do that for the Civil War. Treat it kind of like KOTOR 2, where you can just have a couple of like questions at the beginning of the game to decide whether or not Revan was male, female, light or dark side. Boom, that's it. Oh, I can't. I couldn't possibly, could I? No.
going to find whoever did this.
I need the light armor. Okay.
You're dead.
Okay. They just had a naked orgy to death. That's all. As opposed to a clothed orgy, I suppose. It was the torch. Yeah. Where's the key to this? Old Kajit. Hey, Kajit. Where's the key? I keep seeing charcoal and I'm like, oh, I need that. I don't need charcoal. I keep confusing it for Kingdom Come, which I am considering a playthrough of. Is there relics here? I have no idea. Oh, that was wine. I don't need wine. Baked potatoes. A dragon shows up when you escape, right? Or is that just a random chance? I think that's just a random chance.
Never should have come here.
He felt funny. Oh! My arrows! I need to get my arrows.
That money. I earned it. I have my own expense.
I can't get it. It's gone forever.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gissa? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
There? Death is highly overrated.
Okay. Shh. Oh, I don't have my key. Okay. Well, not a big deal. Bam. I don't need the daggers, but I'll take them. There you go. This wasn't a jailbreak, it was a robbery! Aha! It's a shame I didn't come here a little later, because they would all have, like, glass. But they don't. Where's the other guy? There he is. Man, you flew far. Books! Yes, all the books. The numbers. The full volume right here. I can't pass up numerical volumes because they might go on shelf and I can't remember. Like, I know the Baron Zaya books have a space on the shelf, but therefore the unabridged, the whole flat out riding that Khajiit dick in a bar in Whiterun. Ulfric Stormcloak. Ulfric first came to our attention during the First War against the Empire, when he was taken as a prisoner of war during the campaign for the White Gold Tower. Under interrogation, we learned of his potential value, son of the Jarl of Windhelm, and he was assigned as an asset to the interrogator, who is now First Emissary Elenwyn. He was made to believe information obtained during his interrogation was crucial in the capture of an imperial city. The city had, in fact, fallen before he had broken, and then allowed to escape after the war. Contact was established, and he had proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. Operational notes: direct contact remains a possibility under extreme circumstance, but in general, the asset should be considered dormant. As long as the Civil War proceeds in its current indecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory, and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. Note the coincidental interventions of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragons also had an interest in the continuation of the war. But we should not assume, therefore, that their goals are aligned with ours. The Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however. So even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. So, yeah. The Thalmor don't want a victor in Skyrim because it allows them to control Skyrim more. So the question remains, who do we side with to get the Thalmor out of Skyrim to keep my museum safe? Yes, that is the most important aspect. Keeping my museum safe. Okay, I'm not collecting all these wonderful relics of the Crusaders just for the Thalmor to come by and steal them again. Or to look at them and go, that's an affront to us, and take it like they did in the Imperial City. Now, where were you going? Don't worry, you were just going down here. To hide? Like a coward, perhaps? I'll tell you, I definitely miss Fallout 4's looting. I know there's a mod for that, but there's like problems with it. Like, remember I had it in I had it for Breathe Fire. That was cool, but after a while it would start crashing the game. That was a problem. I know there's like some kind of any fix or something, so that way any container with over 10 items, I can't remember. There's a certain number of items in a container where the mod just, you know, it's like, nope, you gotta go into it regularly. Special coin. Oh, I picked up a special coin. Didn't even notice. Let me have a look. Oh. Oh, Somerset. Royal Mark. Ooh. Only worth 35. "21 peeps, all hit the like button." Yeah, come on, like Spike! Like Spike! It really does help out the channel. And the stream. Ooh.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here for that, man. I'm not here to torture you.
What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Probably to a death trap, but yeah, let's go.
Hey, haven't I seen you around the flagon? I never expected to see another guild brother down here. They grabbed me in the rat way. The nerve of these bastards. They need to be taught a lesson.
You go ahead. I'm not done.
No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Alright. Usually we're under attack by now.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out.
Okay. You may know something important.
I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad to help.
Oh.
They're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name.
Except
they
Esbern.
seem pretty excited about it.
You knew that.
That's it. Now, let's get out of here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. What was that?
That takes care of that.
Careful.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
It sure is. What happened to the... Oh, that was easy. Da-da-da-da. We are the champions. Na, 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 na. Let's go. Boom, let's go! Everyone's safe. Ooh, you are gonna freeze to death, my friend. Not like that. We are the world. We are the champions. I know, it's fucking cold. Yeah, we need to get to that way. Hold on, what the hell's this house? Oh! That's not true! I'm very much alive and would like to stay that way! I just want a place that's warm!
Someone there.
You won't get the best of me!
Not like this.
Tell Atta the bandit is dead. Who the fuck? What? Who? I mean, I'm by a fire, so I'll be okay. It's warm. I'm gonna wake up drained because I'm camping, technically. I did not sleep well. don't forget the note on the fireplace. Oh, okay. I mean, of course, yeah. I just wanted to see how many of you were, you know, paying attention. There's no note here. Assuming you have the CC content. Which one? Crossbows. Oh, well, I have some crossbows. I don't have the crossbows that only add 2. What is that, the ebony and elven crossbows? I don't have those. Yeah, I don't have the elven and ebony. Okay. Oh. There we go. Had to do it myself. Dead Bandit, 6 o'clock. Yes, I want to talk to the Dead Bandit at 6 o'clock, please. Come on, Hot Rod, get up that hill. Perfect. The Steed Stone. Those on the side of the steed can carry more, do not suffer a movement penalty from armor, and train horses at a much faster rate. Bam. I'll take that. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Because I'm gonna have the crown soon, because I'm totally making the Ethereum crown. So, yeah, I totally want all of them that I can have.
Never should have come here.
I didn't mean to strip you naked, but I'm kind of glad I did. I don't think this place serves a purpose. There's a boat. Oh, that was a timed block, apparently. Okay. Oh no, I shot her through the arrows. No, he's inside. And casting magic. Wow, you killed my Dark Seducer so quickly. That's some bullshit. Uh-oh. Oh, I somehow missed your... What? Oh, you look kind of cool with the gray hair. Skooma, Kinnereth. Now, this is gonna kill me. I don't know why it's gonna kill me, but it's gonna kill me, and I'm gonna be very annoyed. I mean, it's not supposed to. Yeah, but then there it goes. It's killing me. Old swimming in the water, but for some reason, I do. My arm is injured. God mode time goes broken. Yep. Hey, it's broken. Not my fault. I feel warmer and are now comfortable. Fantastic. Okay, we're gonna go back under. Oh my god, just instantly cold. Yeah, I think that is everything. Alright. Remember, I do have water breathing, though. That's on my hood. Hey, I am still getting cold, though. Look at that. Okay. Swim unharmed in freezing cold water, but doesn't actually do that. Maybe there's a mod. Let me check. Let me go to the Nexus, and let's see if there's like a Mars Wrath fix or something. Nope. Okay. Why does it tell me to go into this cave? What is this? Oh. Oh. Man. Okay. Well, I'm really close to this cave. But that's the cave it's telling me to go into. So, they're both steep fall barrow? So let's find out. I like archery. Gondwind Bellamont. I don't know who you are, but perhaps you shall be avenged. Or perhaps you were avenged. I don't know. Is this Lord's mail? Yep. Food. Oh, you killed everything? Your filter of strength didn't help you much. It's just laying there. Glass helmet. Oh, I missed the glass helmet? Okay. It was just fucking laying there. Lord's Mail. Increases magic resistance by 20. Immune to poison and disease. Yeah, they've actually fixed the textures on it. It's kind of hard to tell. But shit's actually, like, properly on there instead of it just being... When this came out, everything was flat. There was no bumps or anything. It looked horrid. Now it actually at least looks like it's got, you know, layers and shit like that. Hell, the dragon emblem wasn't even painted in properly. Anyway. No, put that shit back on. New divine amulet as well, apparently, right? Oh, yeah. Don't spurn Kinnereth. Oh, yeah. Shit. Glass, maybe? I don't know. How was I supposed to have gotten up here? Because the mission, the quest marker points towards the other one. Yeah. Oh well. I don't need to be in here, so I'm done now. We've already found the relic. The air is very cold here. All right, we got shit. We got new shit for the museum. Oh, I need to kill Frustrals on foot. Well, on horseback. Are you guarding anything important up here? Hey, I haven't read that. Now I have, and I know things more now than I did before, which is a good thing. That's a bear. That's a troll. My bear. My troll. Hey. Oh, regular troll. Oh, regular troll. Okay. Now I need regular trolls. I don't know what I'm gonna get out of doing these quests for convenient horses. So, what are you? Are you bandits? Oh yeah, you're bandits.
Time to get lost, friend.
Dragon. Hostile dragon. Well, he'll clear up the things for me, or they'll kill the dragon for me. One of the two. I'm gonna get down here and just have a quick save. These bandits are extremely well organized. Making me waste my fucking good arrows. Toot-ra, toot-ra, toot-ra. Yeah. You're fucking kidding me. He felt funny. Oh man, I'm gonna get the legendary my fucking sneak skill in a minute. Well, not like minute, but you know what I mean. I cannot judge the range at all at the moment.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I know I could have Fusro dodged you off the thing, but that's a long way down, and you know I don't want to instill that kind of fear. And look at that, Fusro da! I'm tired. I mean, I could survive that fall with Hot Rod, or by going ethereal, but you know, not the point. They don't have go ethereal, which is good because man, that would make my jump a lot harder. But yeah. Hey, you, Mr. I Felt Funny. Look at you. You're trying to be a ballerina, but you broke your back. There you go. Okay. Let's see what's inside. Might be something good in here. Don't know. That's the point of Legacy of the Dragonborn. Because you don't know where everything is. Oh, shit. You don't know where all the shit is. You could be anywhere. I'm over encumbered. No, I'm not. That requires a key. A chest that requires a key. There's gotta be something in there then. They do.
Turn wood to gold.
They can.
Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college you went to.
Wow, you can't see me. Good. Sorry about that. I broke his leg, apparently. Well, now he doesn't have to suffer with a broken leg. Is he wearing motherfucking Daedric? Technically, yes. But it's Daedric male, but still, Daedric Greatsword of Infirmity. Toxins deal a stack and 12 points of poison damage for 10. My god, every time I hit him, it increases the dot. Well, I don't need this Daedric mail. It's really expensive, though. But I don't need it. I'm gonna take it. It's so expensive. There we go. I'm no longer tired, and I'm feeling refreshed, so that's nice. So you didn't need to trade the ring for the mail at the cat. Maybe? Maybe they only start spawning with it at a certain level as well. Maybe they start spawning with it after you do the quest. Because Fallout 4 is like that. Like, you can't really get the weapons until you do the quest. So maybe it's like that. Huh. I swear I just got stabbed by a dagger. Ah!
Is someone there?
No.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Well, that's good. He was stabbed and didn't notice. Oh, he noticed. He just couldn't understand. He could not fathom that he got stabbed.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
Could be arranged. Spigots. Ooh. The greatest of treasures. That's all I heard. Alright, I must have missed something because there's a chest in there that requires a key. And I haven't found the key yet. So there's gotta be a key. If I was a key for that chest, where would I be? Class, veteran myself. Music class, of course. Learning an instrument. Bringing culture upon my soul. I'll certainly take a painting. You didn't have a key. Under the bed? Under things. Under. Oh? Well, I give up. Unless it's like a third cell? Oh, hold on. Local map. There is not a third cell. Maybe I'll find a key at some point. They'll be like, ah, it's a key. Don't know where, but we only know it goes somewhere in Haragstag. And then we'll have to come all the way back. Well, we got a dragon soul, so I mean that's something, right? Now we're back up to 2 souls yet again. Now, let's get back to the museum. That chest has got to be something. I cannot recall Bethesda having a chest that's just locked by a special key that you can't get into. It's Mount Kilcreath. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da, 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 ba-da. Take off the hood, shit. Good to be back. Okay. Do you? Nope. Got the crown. Well, 2 of them. Still missing 1. Crown of Winter. But I can't do the winter area because I will die in the water. Again, I probably should just turn off Creation Club survival mode. And my mouse is fucked. There we go. Oh, I need to tell somebody that I killed somebody. Yes, I need to tell... somebody.
Hey, watch it!
Hey! Fuck! Wah!
I've got weapons.
I've got a little word.
Oh, it was you!
You stay out of trouble now. The Castle Dower dungeon can break even the strongest will.
Ironback hideout is for your bandits.
That's a load off my mind. Here's your pay.
I'd prefer your... Oh, you can be my friend.
Ain't got one, but I'd fancy a chance at that Jari Ra's scrawny neck. Filthy Argonian never would have set foot in this city if High King Torrig was still alive. I can tell you that.
You can be my ally.
You've been a good friend to me. That means... let's not waste any time.
I didn't know you could be a companion.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
I'd really love that armor, but all right. Bye.
I'm heading home if you need me.
I just wanted his axe because I know it goes to the museum. I never knew he could be a companion. Oh, I just learned something new about Skyrim for the second time in this playthrough. Why is it closed? Oh, I think that's a new precaution, isn't it, since we got robbed. Kind of annoying, though, if like, you know, your house is up there.
Oh, good. You're back. We've been working long hours. Our next expedition will be the ruins of Urken, a Dwemer site in the mountains southwest of Riften. It's rather cold, so it's best we dress warm. There is no clear entrance to the ruins, but from what Marjorie and I have been discussing, we think we may have a few leads on how to get in.
Well, fantastic!
As always, we would certainly appreciate your expertise as well, Guildmaster.
Okay. Count me in.
Excellent. We'll pack up now and head out. Meet us there when you can, and we'll try to get a head start on the digging.
Okay.
Hello. I've got everything you could possibly need for your next expedition.
Well, you only have 1,500 gold, so I actually need quite a bit more because, boom, now you don't have the money. Take the boots anyways. What do you have? Oh, you typically have, yes. Alright. And you're back up to 1,500 gold, which is fantastic, because now you can take that. And that. Yep, don't need anything Dwemer. Later.
Have a good one.
Spartan dude, it's 5-minute break time. I really need to take that 5-minute break, especially oh, I was gonna take the last sip of my coffee and be like, oh, I'm out of coffee, but I actually already was out of coffee, so I'm out of coffee. Yeah, grab your cocks, grab your trots, and I'll see you back here in 5 minutes time. Hey, twat waffles. Nope. Natural. Yep. I think I might finally be able to put up a fucking elk. I do have cows. Elk hide, not deer hide. Elk hide. I hear a skeever. Why do I hear a skeever? Yay! $24. 558 total displays. Well. That's done, 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 that's not done.
Ah, Hero, I'm so glad you've stopped by.
Hero.
I want to thank you for the honor of curating over this fantastic collection you've amassed. It is the envy of every rarity collector across all of Tamriel.
The museum is well on its way to being filled,
and I want to commemorate our achievement together. This is the Sword of the Ancient Tongues. I had this ancient blade restored by Yorlan Greymane, possibly his greatest work. The blade has massive power, but will only be able to be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Wield it with pride, my friend. You will be hard-pressed to find a better blade.
Was it made by the dwarves in the heart of a dying star? Jesus. The build to that. It kind of looks it. Oh my, it is an Asgardian sword. That's cool. Okay, I have an Asgardian sword now. And I have a new power called Call of the Dragonborn? Hold on. Reduces cooldown on all shouts by 50%. It, seems to hang a bit low, though. God, I just noticed I have a Christmas tree in here. So it's supposed to sit here. Well, I was wondering where this sword was gonna be. You know what? I'm gonna have that. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Can I make a replica of this?
Oh, did you need something?
No, cutie. Ooh. It's so itchy behind my ear. Ugh. Come on, let me move. Thank you. Orion's notes on the Warlock's Ring. The Warlock's Ring is an artifact originally owned by the Archmage Cerebane, an Aldmeri god ancestor. In appearance, it is a ring with a large gemstone, either red or green in color. It is best known for its ability to reflect spells cast at its wearer and to fortify the wearer's speed and health. Though it may have additional powers, these magical effects are sometimes named Shalador's Mirror and Feet of Nortorgo. In the late First Era, Cerebane judiciously used the ring to save many from the Theresian Plague. Because of this, he is attributed with helping to save the entire continent of Tamriel. The ring has passed hands many times, helping adventurers to reach their goals. No one may possess the ring for long, as it said the ring is Cerebane's alone to command. The Warlock's Ring was uncovered by the Eternal Champion during the Imperial Circurium in either Morrowind or elsewhere, reports vary. Sometime in the Third Era, the ring, the Eternal Champion, that was Arena. Sometime in the Third Era, the ring was taken from the wizard by the Mages Guild. In death, the wizard's spirit remained bound to Nirn until one of his descendants sent an adventurer to recover the ring from the Mages Guild. A fake copy of the ring also appears in Iliac Bay before the events of the Warp in the West. It was created by a mage in an attempt to bribe an agent of Nocturnal who has been sent to assassinate him. The fake ring functioned identically to the true artifact, but after several days it crumbled to dust. The ring later came into the possession of Magnesium Brazima. A Blades operative, Brazima offered the ring as payment in return for the Totem of Typer Septum, which would give the Empire control of the medium. Due to the warp in the West, it is unknown what became of the ring. The ring resurfaced several years later in the possession of Pandamia Drethin, a powerful sorceress who lived in a cave on an island off the shore of Vardenfell along Azura's coast. News reached the Mages Guild, and in Third Era Morrowind game, Drethin was killed by the Nerevarine. Don't say shit like that. Dragon Break. It was killed, not just by the Nerevarine. The protagonist of the game does not do everything, just everything that can be done in the game does happen. Who then claimed the ring. Later that year, the Nerevarine sold the ring to Tarosa Arm. Don't just presume that's how it happened. Sorry. Breaking the Dragon Break annoys me. Who put it on display in her Museum of Artifacts in Mournhold. Tarosa told to follow Mournhold. The ring came into the possession of some rather zealous hunters, thinking that the powers of the ring would aid them in their cause of purging the world of their chosen foes. More research indicates that it was a more organized group. I thought perhaps the Dawn Guard at first, but the timing just didn't seem right. Then it hit me. The Silver Hand must be to... That's it. I can't keep going. King Ognum was and could very well still be, to this day, the grand ruler of the Maumur people, an ancient cousin of the elves of the Somerset Isle, long banished beyond the Vale of Mist. Repeated attempts at conquering the Somerset Isles. Ognum is supposedly immortal, grown more youthful by the ages, though his greatest claim to fame was his boundless coffer, which yields pure gold from nothingness. I surmise that this boundless wealth in fact utilizes the ethereal transportational powers that both the Snow Elves and the Aeliad seem to have employed in their culture, allowing Ognum to reach through the portal and seize a handful of gold from some other location due to the seemingly random nature of the gain. I would theorize that those magical rifts were opening within the coffers and vaults of other wealthy individuals, perhaps his own enemies, perhaps somewhere totally random. The coffer was last noted as being in the possession of the eternal champion of the era of the Imperials. Always with the eternal champion. And all note of the coffer fell into legend and was forgotten thereafter. Though I have found references that after the Eternal Champion ended their days of adventure, quite wealthy as a result of the coffer and other boons of their fame, they may have sealed the coffer away here in Skyrim, protected by an ancient evil so as to ward off any who would seek its absurd wealth. Perhaps it lies with the remains of a dragon priest? It would be quite dangerous undertaking, one I do not intend to ever venture upon, but it would be curious to find out its fate. Wow, Orion! You got leads all over the place! Circlets was a husband of Queen Baronziah of Mournhold and the most trusted confidant of Tiber Septim. Was he? Man, that's gotta be... You're my best friend, please continue to fuck my wife. One of his key relic was a glass dagger, which he passed down to his son Helseth, who awarded it to the Nerevarine, who in turn provided the blade to the museum in Mournhold. A number of years ago, I saw... Okay, so as far as... I just gotta accept the fact. As far as Legacy of the Dragonborn is concerned, every event that has taken place... That could have taken place in any of the previous games was done by the protagonist of said game. So everything that could be done in Morrowind was indeed done by the Nerevarine. Just gotta get that through my head. It's fine. A number of years ago, I saw the blade at the Mournhold Museum on one of my numerous visits, and when news of the eruption of Red Mountain came, I tried to contact Teresa to help safeguard the relics, but it seems that when Mournhold fell, the museum lost much of what it held to looters, bargainers, and a few safekeepers, but by the time my message arrived to her, the events already were seen through. The museum was empty. She did relay to me information on a number of relics, which I have since been able to trace to possible locations, one of which was daggers of Circlets. It seems that the blade was sold through a number of markets and dealers until it was bought by a ritualist bound for Solstheim. Oh, I gotta go all the way Solstheim for this one. Based on what I have managed to find out, an individual would most likely have taken it to a very high point, perhaps near the Firkti Peak? I should like to explore that area at some point and see if my theories ring true or not. Ice Blade of the Monarch! Orion, you just have notes on everything! These were not here before. The Ice Blade of the Monarch, truly one of Tamriel's most prized artifacts. Legend has it that the evil Archmage aMidianBorn enchanted the claymore of a great warrior with a soul of a frost monarch, the stronger form of the more common frost atronach. The warrior Thurgmar Ass. What? Oh, Thurgmar Assy. Assy? I don't know. Ass was to play a part in the assassination of a great king in a far-off land and became a new leader. The assassination failed, and the Archmage was imprisoned. The Ice Blade freezes all who feel its blade. The blade circulates from owner to owner, never settling in one place for long. Yagram Bagram. After I learned of the fall of Mournhold and the subsequent dissolution of the museum, Larissa conveyed in her return letter to me that though many relics went astray after the fall, the Ice Blade strangely vanished weeks before, and that night prior she apparently had a dream that an undead king with one eye came reaching through the void and beyond death to claim the blade in a desperate bid for power. Looking into local lore, I, of course, first thought of King Olaf One Eye of Dragonreach. It is rather curious what Teresa explains, but interesting nonetheless. Okay, I can write books. Shalador Stone. We already have Shalador Stone. Cyrus the Red Guard. Okay. Right. Cyrus the Red Guard. I don't have the creation for Cyrus the Red Guard, so because I don't care. Cyrus the Red Guard is the main protagonist of the Elder Scrolls Redguard. Cyrus the Red Guard became a brigand and rebel and revolutionary in Hammerfell during the rise of Tiber Septim's empire. He and his sister were responsible for the liberation of Strass Mackay Island during this time. Once his task was completed, he reportedly passed his blade down to Nord Captain Tobias, who kept the blade as a mantle of bravery and passed it down to his successors. Ages later, the blade, nearly rotted away, was a mere trinket to the captain of the Bryn Hammer, a shadow of its prior glory. I've since learned that the Bryn Hammer was due into Dawnstar several months back and never arrived. I fear that any possible clues about Cyrus the Saber still existing or not are lost to the depths of the sea.
My friend. Ah, yes, that would be my personal sword. Yggdrasil, meaning ancestral edge. What? Don't picture me as the swashbuckling type? I assure you, I am just as capable with the blade as I am with the book. I just don't often find much call to employ the former. And so it remains in a place of honor and remembrance for me.
Coffee ground.
See you around.
Bye. Yes, the replica has been removed. I don't understand why, but okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. Is there something is there like more I could do to this? I gotta get up to my room and see what I can do to this sword, because that's pretty fucking cool. I like it. Like, it's definitely based off, it's gotta be based off, like, Asgard. I got my own Mimir. Sorry, anytime I think of that fucking hammer, I just think of Cat fucking pronouncing it. Mimir! Alright. Two steel ingots and a quicksilver ingot. Now, here's the thing. Can I enchant it as well? Yep. Targets burn for 6 points per second until combat ends. Yeah, that's the, yeah, that's the thing. Ooh, I can put sun damage on it. Oh, I just don't know what to put on it. Like, Soul Trap is always a good thing to have on a weapon. I don't know. I'll hold off on enchanting it for the moment. It's kind of a big deal as is at the moment. So. Let me get some more ingots. Oh, I don't have the option for more ingots. Okay, good enough for me then. Okay, I am now going to sell some shit. Don't need another dark dagger. Don't need that. Don't need that. Wait. That's my ebony sword. Ebony dagger. I do need that. Don't need. 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 If it's still in my inventory, then I don't need it. Yeah, because I clearly already have it on display, because it didn't take it from me, so. Same thing here, technically. Okay. Book returns. Okay, let's have a bite to eat, go to sleep, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I'd love to be able to just have, you know, these. There we go. Oh god, it's so late in the morning. There we go. All right. We have a load of leads now. Ridiculous numbers of leads. Okay. We're gonna take the ship. We're going to Rorikstead. I'm gonna get Bloodfang.
This is quite the collection.
Thank you. It's mostly just food in here, though. Leads or excavation? Leads. We do also have a proper guild excavation to go to, but I'm not really in the mood to deal with that one because the second he said the name, I was like, oh no.
Good to see you, friend.
I read about this one on the fucking forums, and people don't like it. They lose interest in doing the guild jobs after attempting to do this excavation. Apparently, there's a shit ton of fucking puzzle solving and platforming to an annoying level. So, I just want to have fun. And we only got, like, just over an hour left, so I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to spend the rest of this time doing that. Anyways. Puzzles are fun. Apparently not these. And we got all this shit here. Still need to get the Morthal. Let's recover my stuff. Right, okay. Where we are going to Rorikstead. That's where we're gonna go. Does the Darn Guard HQ now have a marker? Maybe? Not sure. Let's see. Yes! Yes, it does! Good. Going to Rorikstead. Probably just gonna plop in the middle of a field. That's good. We need to get back there at some point. Let's make sure things aren't starting to wake up. That'll do it. Nope. If there were things alive under here, they would be dead now. Or at least aggroed. Okay. Need some food. Call my horse. This guy on a drummer horse just came by and picked all of our potatoes within seconds. And then he just ran off. Like they were his the whole time. I was amazed. I couldn't do anything about it. That's dragon. It's fighting. I can see it way off in the distance. Is that Alduin? I think it is. It is. Oh, it's this situation. All right. Oh, there is air in my lungs. I can see the sky again. I am alive for the first time in thousands of years. Ah, shit, here he comes. I'm dead. Oh, yeah, of course. course, a sword called Bloodfang would be in a vampire sanctuary. Of course, makes sense. Makes sense to me. Makes perfect sense to me. Why wouldn't it? Cowl? Eh, they're dead. I wouldn't be able to see them anyways. Plus, I'll just forget to take them off again. Ooh. Nope. Strange. Yeah, it definitely says it's here. Oh. Hello.
What was that? We're routed! Fall back! I knew.
I have Bloodfang. No idea if it's gonna take it. Like the museum, I mean. Ba-da-boom. Faction. Alright, I got Bloodfang. Bloodthirst. You cannot make a deck because you are missing. Okay, whatever. So, if I remember correctly, though, this thing has like a charge of like 3. But it looks really cool. What mod is it that changes the display? You mean this thing? This is Dear Diary. I used to have a paper map mod, but it was fucking with me. You're welcome, Kaisar. No problemo. Okay, now. Yeah, do that whole thing. We're gonna run over to Morthal. Actually, no. I'm just gonna go back to Rorikstead. And take the ship to Labyrinthian, and then we'll go to Morthal. Where does the Bone Dragon go? We saw it on the checklist. Where does it hang? In my opinion, it should hang in the fucking, it should hang right in the main hall. But that's my humble opinion. But who knows? It might be. Uh-oh. Oh, well, we can try out the sword. My Asgardian sword. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, that wasn't the Asgardian sword. Right. That was Bloodthirst. But yeah, it probably will hang up in the natural science section with all the other, you know, animals. I love this ship. Alright, let's go to Labyrinthian. No, we still haven't fully explored that area. We did the maze. We did Shalador's maze, but we haven't gone into any of the other locations yet. I forgot, did we do the time travel and wooden mask thing? I honestly can't remember. Like, the wooden masks would be on display, and I don't recall seeing it. We did. Okay. I couldn't remember. I mean, we're going there anyway, so I could have just checked, but... Didn't the checklist or hall show us a special item we missed in the maze? I don't think we missed anything in the maze. We found the stone, Shalador's stone, in the maze. But I don't think we missed anything in the maze. There might be other things in Labyrinthian, just I don't think there's anything left in the maze. I should sleep till morning, to be completely honest. It's warmer in the morning. You were surprised when you saw. The only thing I was expecting the Daedric Crescent Sword from doing the maze, because some other mod, I think it was Requiem, adds, or Skyrim, I'm not sure, some mod that I once had for one of my playthroughs added the Daedric Crescent Sword to the Dremora that you fight at the end of the maze. So I was expecting that, but that's just because I was like, yeah, it's gonna be totally the same. It wasn't, though. Oh. Good, they're back. Yeah, there's this place up here that we didn't explore. I know the Staff of Magnus is here as well, but we're not there yet. Yeah, if there's gonna be more artifacts, if there's any place that's gonna have more artifacts, it would make sense that it's Labyrinthian, one of the most important places in all of Elder Scrolls. Man, this... Oh, the sword shines so nicely. Oh, it makes me a little erect. I want my... Yeah, just in case. And I should be able to handle anything that gets thrown at me. I thought I saw a chunk of Stalfrim right through here, but no, it was just the light shining in a specific way. I was like, oh fuck, they put Stalfrim in regular Skyrim, yes! Which is something that I am a big proponent for. They should totally be Stalfrim chunks in Skyrim. Obviously in the snowy areas. Avar Stone Singer. Yeah, we're definitely gonna find his fucking Stalrim mace somewhere. In Solstheim, more than likely. Bam! Oh, well, shit. Oh, wait, I have... Right. I have Lightfoot. Right. I swear every once in a while I just hear the call of a black book. Deathlord! Okay. Marked for Death didn't do much. Well, at least he didn't knock me down there. That would have been suckage. Major... Hello, sexy. Major suckage. Okay, so... I approve. Open to Skyrim. What's in here? Friends of the Jarls of Falkreath, Hellmarch, and the Pale may buy land in these holds and build their own home on it. Fantastic! I'm not doing it! It is horrible! I was so excited for Hearthfire. Like, I know a lot of people weren't when that DLC was even announced. They were like, yeah, whatever, fuck it. But man, I was so excited for Hearthfire. And then I got Hearthfire, and I was no longer excited for it. Okay. I thought I saw another troll. I did not. Touch of Death. Tree! I should have... I got it? Yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Touch of Death is very powerful. Very, very powerful. Overly powerful, some might say, but... If only I had the skeleton key. It'd be cool if you had the skeleton key. You could actually go into literally any door. I mean, that would break the fuck out of the game, but honestly, Bethesda should have let us do that. I mean, that's half the fun of role-playing games, is figuring out little things and being able to bypass shit. Like Fallout 3, just it's great just being able to bypass everything and go straight to Dad. Whoa, how'd you find me? I honestly don't even know. Alright, going to Markarth. Going to Markarth. Yeah, we're going to Markarth. Going to Markarth. Yeah, we're gonna get... Gonna get that piece of Mehrunes razor. What's in here? Ooh, this is unmarked. What is this? Hold on. Stop in the name of love. Oh. By Hannibal Traven. Hey, the Archmage of the Mages Guild in Oblivion. Sorry, I liked Hannibal Traven. Bit of a stickler against necromancy, which, you know, understandable, because so far in a land where there is a you know, the college of Winterhold, like they don't say, hey, necromancy is bad, and yet everywhere we go, necromancy is bad. There we go. Now I can swing. But in Oblivion, they pretend the necromancers uphold their beliefs that necromancy is only bad because you say it's bad. So we have to practice in the shadows, and we have to do things because because the university doesn't accept us and help us, and blah, blah, blah. So you start feeling a little bad, like, oh man, maybe the necromancers aren't so bad. Then you come here where necromancy is completely fine and accepted by the magical people, and they're just like, necromancy, you're all pieces of shit. We're gonna kill you all. Like, they're still bad. So, necromancers, bad. Ooh, horse. Oh, horse. Ba-dum. Hey! I did it! Guess what? Oh. Hold on. Man, you're gonna be even faster. Even faster. Faster horse leveling. You know it. You know, with how fast I'm able to make this horse over and over and over again, like, honestly, the absence of fast travel isn't the worst thing in the world, because I can pretty much get anywhere I need to go relatively quickly. There's a chest in there. I swear I've looted it before already, but whatever, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Up this way. Troll. I'm cold. All right. Next location. Where are we going? I do actually have some shit to do in Dawnstar. So I think that's where we'll go now. Check in with the Dawn Guard. And I'm gonna make a sweeping way to the Dawn Guard. I'll get there eventually. The Dwarven Beastie Rats. That creation was worth it just for the horse. 'Cause honestly, I have more fun with the horse than I have in the dungeon. Granted, I don't have the crown fully completed, so who knows? The crown might be really good. I definitely got to put the crown on display at some point. Wom, 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 wom. Wom, wom.
Dragon to attack Kynes.
I'm fine, Hork. I just...
Why?
Are you worried about...
Heard about you and your honeyed word.
If we must fight, we will. You will lead us to victory, as you always have.
You by my
Wait, I gotta follow him. I don't want to follow him. It takes too long. But yeah, we're gonna go do the Vermina thing.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Meet me at the Windward Ruins tonight. I have information. Come alone.
Need something?
Last time I was here, I murdered a person and took her skull. Alternate universe, way West Bradley. Alternate universe, way West Bradley. That's what's going on there.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
Yes.
Can you brew me an ale?
No, that's not how that works. Mr. Scullin spawned it in. Yeah.
Plenty of silver to dig.
Okay, I see how it is. There's something behind this red thing. I can kinda see it. I just wanted to see if I could skip ahead in the creation. But nope, it's gonna make us do things.
Mining is an honest trade. No real trade.
Windward. That's right over there. Let's go. Bobbity boop 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 doo boop 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 doo boop 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 boop. Can't you just like run off ahead without me? Do I really have to follow you? I mean, I like your mace and all. It's treacherously cold here. I just want him to run off without me. That'd be nice. Run. You do run. You run if I go ahead. Okay. That's annoying. Number one reason why I never do this quest. He walks so fucking slow. Now I know I can just run ahead and he'll just run up to me. Well, shit. Yeah, that one did the job.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Dad?
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Were you successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
I noticed the knee hit. Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike.
Okay, so what does it do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
So is the gas dangerous?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all. Once we get inside, all will become clear.
I really do like this sword. I got my own forged in the heart of a dying star. It's hot.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
It's stone. You can't set stone on fire.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the Skull of Corruption. The source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's time to lose.
It belongs in a museum. So the Skull of Corruption is one of the most useless fucking artifacts in Skyrim. It's pretty trash.
Damn it! The priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually.
Oh.
I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
Okay, you seem to know a lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
Some input on the skull to those of us who don't know. Honestly, it's so useless, I can't even remember what it does. I just remember that you have to charge it by using it on sleeping people, and then when you use it on waking people, it does better, but it's still shit. I can't even remember what it did in Oblivion, because it was fucking useless there, too. I know you didn't have to use it on sleeping people to make it better, but it just looks good. Get the skull, put it somewhere in your house. I have the skull! I knew it. You're a liar. You should have told me the truth.
Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say. When the orcs raided the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Alright, I'm ready.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
Yeah, let's go.
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Can we go a little faster?
It's just up here.
Yeah, can you hurry up? Don't worry, we'll see the skull soon. It's trash.
We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Though technically, I might just banish the thing.
Kill the defilers!
I mean, I could just banish it and just put a fucking replica up. Could do that. It belongs in a museum. Yes, it does. As weak and shit as it is, you are right.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now, almost everything's been burned.
That's okay. I know somebody who might be able to fix them.
Time for your final revenge.
Here, stop them!
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
Right? What am I doing?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
Okay.
Check the shelves around the alchemy. I'll check around the lower level.
Bitch, you want my books? Oh man, candlelight really doesn't do much for seeing, does it? Isn't putting up replicas against collector's code. Yeah, that's true.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
If you find any burned books, pick them up and give them to me. Like I said, I know somebody who can fix them. What am I up to, by the way? Fuck me! Latoria is going to fucking hate me so much. Guildmaster, you gave me 1,000 books. I will be doing this for the rest of this one's life. Shut up, Latoria, and just fucking do what I tell you to do. I'm done, dwarf. I'm done with the dwarves. Dwarves is done. Okay, it's too much. You know what I don't need? I don't need dragon bows. There we go. Now I can pick up like another 1,000 books. Good. I have so many dragon bones and scales. I'm set. I don't need more.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
How can I found it?
Let me take a look.
King Arthur, hey!
There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Okay, so some type of potion.
Yes. The torpor grants an ability
Robin, hello,
to
Robin.
Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
Mm-hmm. Amazing!
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
I'm gonna be a test subject then.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Well, define unaffiliated, because I'm the Dragonborn, which technically makes me a champion of Akatosh. I'm of the Thieves Guild, which technically makes me a bit of a champion of Nocturnal, Molarg Ball, Share Gorath, Iridia. Look, I got a lot of affiliations.
I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was imbibed could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power to prevent any harm from befalling you.
Well, alright. Do you know where we can find it?
I believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
Okay.
The laboratory adjoins the... I'm hoping to find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking for more books. You know, I bet I should take the ropes. I don't know if they're going to be useful, but I don't know if they're going to show up in the museum. Okay. Oh, I'm really hungry. Food. Cooked beef.
For Dawn Star.
Whoa!
That's the best you can do.
Kika!
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
Okay. What does it look like?
It should be in a small bottle. Very similar to a potion.
Bottle.
I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Okay, I will try to find this bottle. Gee, I have no idea where it could possibly be. I found it. Fire salts.
Yes, my son.
I think it was.
What is it I can help with?
I think it was Jingles. He was talking about. I was watching a playthrough of his from a long time ago. A long time ago, I was watching a playthrough of his, rather, and the Dark Elves kept saying "bottle," and he started getting so pissed off. He's like, "We don't say bottle, we say bottle." To him, he's saying bottle, but he can't hear that he's not pronouncing the T's. It was just really funny. Anyways, I found the torpor.
I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact.
A bottle.
This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Okay. Also, I'm not making fun of the accent because growing up, I, for some reason, did not pronounce my T's. So I would say things like if I smack somebody on the back really hard than I intended, and people were like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt him."
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait,
it got pretty bad to the point where even the teachers were making fun of me.
Poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
Okay, I will drink it, I guess. And hold on, let me just pull pull out my, what is it? There we go. Let me just pull this out real quick and have a look at it. Yes. Making sketches. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna take this thing off. Oh, they're on all of them. Okay. I'm just making sketches because I'm definitely gonna make a replica. Blah.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
No more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of their leader. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of their Mina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed to the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell.
Yeah! They'll make a fine rug, cat! Hi there.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
Yes. It was as if I was really there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
Yes, we can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come, we must get to the skull and destroy it.
Skibidi bop 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 ba da ba da ba ba ba.
It mustn't stop us.
Stay dead. Be dead now.
Wait, we're still under attack!
Yes.
Awaken and perish.
Bit harsh on your part, but okay. Wake up, so I may kill you! There. Be dead now.
Justice for Lady Mara.
All right, soulless cake. Oh my God, the tasteless of the cakes. How you doing? Been fine, thank you. Oh my god, Mr. Soulless Cake! Ah! Bam! Be dead now. Sorry, I just I have a Death Clock song stuck in my head now.
There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir.
I can't
no longer
move.
Use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice.
You'll make a fine rug, cat!
What was that? I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
Maybe they were right. Don't destroy the staff. I got a safe place for it.
No, you mustn't listen to them. They speak only lies and deception. Had we aided them in releasing the skull, they would use it to wreak havoc across Skyrim. They had to die. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First,
no.
An incantation to remove the barrier.
No. Listen. It is imperative that it be in a museum. Oh, I don't have enough.
We fight to the last.
Why are you immortal? What is this fuckery? Why are you immortal?
I'll see you burn.
He was protected by the divine power. Oh no!
Wait.
I can't skip. Come on, I'm already running late. Ooh, creepy.
There, Thoric, you're alive.
Ah.
No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of
That was an alternate universe where Wayrest Bradley's desire for museum pieces overwhelmed him and he died for
I
it.
was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, Priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. Huh? Could you,
Nina, forgive me.
Is this punishment for my past?
Yeah. Come on.
It's time. If you'll stand
Okay.
first.
Save.
An incantation to remove the barrier.
Okay.
We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Come on. Let's go. I can't reach through.
Be careful.
Yeah, can you get up there? Get up the there you go.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you.
Is
When
someone
the
there?
ritual's complete, the skull will be and will turn.
Stop. He's immortal still.
I'll let you live.
Quickly,
This
kill
time.
him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
There we go. Okay, we have the most useless fucking thing in the game. 20 points of damage increases to 50 points if powered with dreams collected from sleeping people. Yeah, so... garbage. I mean, it looks cool, but it's useless. Such a cool holder. Hey. Alright, now if only there was a quick way out of here. But there ain't, and that's gonna do it today, everyone! Woohoo! So yes, we'll be back on Monday with more Skyrim, so until then, I've been Darzali, you've been a fantastic audience, and I will see you in the future. Kiss.